Testing, testing, testing. Ooh. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello. Is this working? Should be over here now. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It's a wonderful day in the land of Middle Earth. That is blowing around like the wind. I'm gonna just move that real quick. Sissa, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Envy, kia ora koutou katoa. How are you? And Sissa, thank you very much for clocking in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. Welcome. You may have questions. Questions will be answered. All will be revealed. Within reason, that is. Envy, thank you for clocking in as well, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh my... Captain on deck. Wow. I wonder what it looks like for the other viewers, whether they see the same thing that I see. A triple threat, Sissa, this morning. That is what we like. We like a triple threat from Sissa. Envy, you say, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm pumped. I ate my dinner. It was a late dinner tonight, but that's okay. It was good. It was delicious. Num num num. But yeah, we're here now. We are live, and I am supposed to be functioning somewhere else as well, but I'm just double checking that it is. No, it is not, and I don't know why. That is something that I haven't been able to work out yet. So hold on. I'm gonna have a quick mess around. Not spending too much time on it though. That is inaccurate. Crayons. Welcome in, Crayons. How are you? How's it going? I am so confused. I'm just trying out something real quick, guys. Don't think it's gonna work very well though. Ground says, hey, I was logged in and the net crashed on me. Oh no, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Crowns. But hey, New Zealand represent. Represent New Zealand. Let's go. I don't know why that's not working. Why it's being a pain. Let me try again. Alright, this should be working. You gonna watch for a bit and then log back in later? No worries, Crowns. No worries at all. Huh. I wish I knew why that kept happening. Yeah, that was like just now. Still don't know why this isn't working. You quit your job as IRL or game? IRL. IRL, Crowns. Yeah, this is weird. Live. Live, live, live. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Yeah, again, still not working, and this is a shame, but I know people on the other end are working on a hopeful solution. I'm hoping. He's moving up in the world. My boy has become a man. Thank you, Envy. I'm becoming a man. Now, let's jump into the game, shall we? I have it ready to go. Did you guys know that a new coffer just came out today? Yeah. There's a new coffer in Lord of the Rings Online. So I highly suggest checking it out because it is actually really, really nice. And I'll post the link in chat on both sides so that you can check it out for yourself if you want. Alright, let's switch over to the game. 3, 2, 1, click. Click, there we go. Now, I need to make sure that everything is working fine before someone starts testing all the alerts. I think we're all good. I think we're all smooth. I see you went with my advice of LOTRO first. Yeah, it was decided LOTRO first. Because obviously we don't know how long it's going to be up for. Well, for like another 3 hours, I think. But guys, what do you think of my new outfit? Isn't it swaggy? Envy says, what is a coffer? Wow, if you have a look at my video that's tagged in the chat, you'll get a better idea. Coffers are basically exclusive. It's like a kind of like a rare chest, right? It's an exclusive bundle that they put into the game every now and then, and it gives you cool cosmetics, it gives you cool pets, mounts, skills, all sorts of stuff. But we're actually going to jump in game. I'm going to have a look at what was in the coffer, and you guys can see for yourselves. Obviously I've already made a short about it, but this is going to kind of give you a more of an insight, because not everything is really covered in the video. Yes, worlds go down in 3 hours. Awesome. 3 hours to explore northern Mirkwood, right? Alrighty. Envy says, I like how they're still keeping the game interesting. Yeah, man. The devs put so much time into this game. It's quite awesome. Alright, so what do you think of my weapon? It's cool. It's fancy, right? This is one of the this is the weapon that came with the bundle, and the red glow, that is a weapon aura. Okay. You can see right now I am wearing the gear. Now this gear is themed around Umbar. Now Umbar is an area in Lord of the Rings that isn't really covered too much in literature. Like, it is far south, and it is like there are not many stories about what happens here. So obviously this down here is Haradwaith. There's Umbar, here's the valley, but there is a lot of content around here that has not been explored, and I think that is where the developers are planning to go with the new content. I know there is a content pack coming in the next quarter, but I don't actually know much about where exactly that's going to be. But as you can see, I am wearing the new armor. I've got the weapon equipped. This isn't a weapon that I'd normally use on this character because it is a one-handed spear. So that is something I'm more likely to see on a hunter or a warden or something like that. You can see here, looking at the cosmetic outfit, it is all something of the sands. So you've got the helm, shoulder guards, cloak. I'll turn the cloak on in a second. The robe, the gauntlets, and the boots. Don't worry about the legs because you don't see those. And now if we turn the cloak on, you can see just how wonderful it is. It is very stylish, and I like how with the new cosmetic stuff they're adding all these little extra details. It's very, very, very nice. We also get a brand new friend. This is my new friend, the Terror of the Sands. But I think he needs a new name. So, being as terrible as they are, I'm gonna say it's a Terodo. No. Terodo. There we go. So it's almost like a, because to me it almost reminds me of a dodo. It's like a menacing dodo. So we got that. We got the Tea Time of the Sands bauble, which is a very nice item as well. Basically throw it down on the ground, and then you can sit and have your tea. I don't know how I'm drinking it through the mask though. That is an unanswered factor. Molaran, hello. Would you be willing to show different dyes with the cloak? Absolutely. Let's pull up the cloak. Let's look at just the normal one. And if I wanted to change the colors, for example, I could go here, dark green. So when you add dye to the cloak, it actually affects the whole cloak pretty much. And then if I wanted to do the same to my character, it's going to affect all of that stuff. Legs won't make a difference because we can't see those. Boots cannot be changed. Yeah, so it's really just the back, the chest, and the leg color. And again, if we wanted to change that, we could look at the umbar color, turquoise, like Evenden blue, and then I could do the same to the chest and go Evenden blue, and that's kind of what you're left with. Actually, don't mind that. But what does it look like in a burgundy? So that's like with burgundy there. The headpiece can also be customized. I can pull that up for you. But with the head, the color options are a little bit more limited. If I go yellow, for example. Let's just go yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah. This is what yellow looks like. And it's really just this flap here on the hood, kind of like the lining. That's the only thing that's going to get customized when it comes to color. But yeah, I hope that kind of gives you a good idea. If I wanted to change that to gold, oh yeah, gold's alright. It does? No worries. Yeah, I hope that helps you guys. So my big issue now is I don't have anywhere to put this stuff because my wardrobe is still full. I haven't had time to clear out my wardrobe. Envy says, is cosmetics big in this game, like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy? For some people don't care too much. Some people care a lot. I think I'm one of those people that cares a lot. I like to collect all the cosmetics and stuff. And I don't have enough room for all of them. They're cosmetic competitions, so not officially. However, I took part in a creators cosmetic competition. Oh, was it in Feb? I think it was in Feb. And that was hosted by the wonderful Pow2908. Go check her out. She's an awesome Australian LOTRO streamer. But yeah, we did a creator competition. We got to hang out, play that. We actually had the community manager take part as well, Cordovan. So that was fun. And yeah, we had a good time. We did, I think it was about 10 rounds, and we actually had some other LOTRO community members take part as judges. Some of them were quite harsh in their critiquing, I will admit. Now, I also have some elixirs of virtues to shove into my character. So let's do that. Let's get some stats up. I want to get my wit up. Let's just pump it all into my wit. Why not? Sweet. Put my weapon back on. Oh, vault's full. Molaran says, I took part in one and I was robbed. I should have won, but I was last in line, and before I had my time, the peeps before me had already gotten full marks. Really? Yeah. It's hard to do competitions. Like, you really need to come up with a fair way to do it where people aren't going to be disadvantaged. And it's not easy. It is really not easy. So I have to appreciate people that do those sort of events. Obviously there's going to be a bit of backlash, but it takes a lot of guts to do that sort of thing. Alright, we are going to take our mask off because people should be able to see my glorious face. But we do need to head to Dol Guldur. What's the quickest way for me to get there? Go to Karaskeladon. Oh, and you guys will get to see the milestone skill in action. Unbreakable redeemed first Aubrey. Oh my goodness. Unbreakable, thanks for clocking in. G in that dress and Cord in that shirt. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Like, people were taking it super seriously, but G was over here wearing the same dress every time and changing up the colors and stuff, and it was so hilarious. I absolutely loved what G was doing. Alright, there you guys will get to see the milestone skill. The sand milestone. So we're going to travel to Karaskeladon. And look. Whoa. 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 Here we go. That's so cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at him, he's running with me. So cute.
Sweet melon.
Now, just so you guys know, this is all brand new content for me. I've never been this high of a level in the game. So, it's going to be a fun experience. We got a couple of things to do in Dol Guldur, and then we will be traveling onwards to northern Mirkwood for the first time. Freyon says, how do you not display your helmet? So, if you go to your character panel and you go cosmetic outfits, when you go over to your helmet, you can actually, there's a little button, and when you click that, it lets you turn it on and off. You can actually do that for gauntlets, you can do it for shoes, you can do it for cloaks, and you can do it for shoulders and stuff as well. You're in for a treat, says Sissa. I've only done this once. Oh, really? Wow. We'll see how it is. We'll see what it's like. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Crowns. I hope that helps. I think we're going to Thangulard. Yeah.
What do you need?
Interesting that the area is called Gathburs, but the camp is called Thangulard. It's a wee bit confusing sometimes. Just a wee bit. Why I have so many notifications, I don't know. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add Utterye. There he is. Utterye. Sweet. Done. Gonna send him a message. Hey, little friend. Stockbot. Welcome in. Am I reading the title correctly? You quit your job. I quit my job. Yep. I quit my job of almost 7 years. And I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright. We got a ride. I'm gonna war steed it. Actually, no. I do need to do one of the other book quests. I think I can knock out the... Which one is it? Volume 2. The Necromancer's Gate. Let's do it. Reaching the Necromancer's Gate, and we can do it on level. Perfect. Stockbot says I'm starting a new job in a week and a half, and everybody I know seems to be quitting their jobs. It's that time of the year where, you know, it's that time of the year where if you're ready to move on, you move on. Sister says, what's next for you? Full-time work. Unfortunately, content creation isn't going to support me enough at the moment, so I will be going into a new full-time job, a full-time position. But the new employers are really nice people, very down to earth, very friendly. Stockbot, I see you quacking over there. You want some bread, man?
I ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
You want some maggoty bread? Stockbot, thank you for clocking in as well. I do appreciate that. There's someone over there already. Crazy. Ganto did... I don't know what you're talking about, Sissa. I always clock in. Now that my streams start a little bit later, this is like just going to be able to pop on over and be like, Ganto, did you clock in? Did you remember to clock in today? And I'll be like, yeah, yep, I don't know what you're talking about. I always clock in. Hey, buddy. Unbreakable says you could always diversify into only feet productions to supplement the content. Only feet is not my realm of expertise, or that belongs to Aubrey. I'm sorry, but who knows? Watch this space. Something might I don't know. I was in the mines before the boss today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sister. I yearn for the mines, but sometimes I gotta do other things too. Speaking of which, I should turn my mining skill on so I can see nodes. And let's be honest, no one wants to see my feet. Unbreakable. Mine aren't money makers, they're money takers. Speaking of which, I have something to share with you guys. I have something to share with you. I have something to share with you. All right. How do I do this? Oh, perfect. There we go. Alright guys, we have a secret goal that is currently underway. And if you guys have any questions about the goal, please send me a message on Discord or DM me and I can give you more details about what it's for. Okay, but it's super secret, okay? Super duper secret. We can't tell anyone. There are all sorts of freaks out there. Just get lucky and you'll be a millionaire with them feet. I don't know, Molaron. Not these ones. These ones ain't gonna get me anywhere. But yeah, guys, if you do want to know about that secret goal, please send me a message on... Message me on Discord. Or you can message me in Twitch Whispers. Now, where were we? Climbing. Running, running, and running, running. Second ward has been claimed. I see you. I see you, Danart. My soldier is taking all the bait. He's getting himself destroyed down there. Not much I can do, unfortunately. Can I change that? Hello, Bearer of Light. How are you doing today? Sulphurous odor of burning lanterns wafts from beyond the second ward. I'm gonna change that actually. Tag. Sweet, new deed. Any moment now. Perhaps if I claim the flag, eh? Silly me. Silly, silly, silly me. Man, they really love their counterattacks, don't they? Valorant says the Monopoly QR code didn't work, ended up with a blank screen, not allowed to play the game. Thought about seeing if the link would work. So you need to do it on mobile, Valorant, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does have to be on mobile. And when you use it, it should redirect you to a Stream Elements page, giving you the option to either play the game as your Twitch alias or to play it anonymously. I was gonna be like, no counterattack? Really? Nope. Here comes the counter. You tried on your phone and after hitting anonymous you ended up at a blank screen? That's weird. I don't think I've had that happen to me before. My warrior is dying. More sulfurous odors? Huh? Yeah, it wasn't a real loss to me, but just letting you know, hugs and kisses. Yeah, no worries, Molaron, thanks. I know there's several people that are doing the campaign, and I think they managed to get through alright. I don't think I've heard of any other issues. But no, just unfortunate. Wonder why that happened. Whew. Kind of mean. Yawning, stretching, trying to come to life. Could be related to the area. I'm at very, very, very far. Well, there are people taking part that are based in the UK and the US as well. I might have to have a look and see if it's working. Pardon me, sorry guys. Ooh. Claim the Necromancer's Gate. This is the last one, isn't it? Here we go. Nice. Come go Dagoneer. Oh, there you are.
We must act quickly
You
and
want
launch
me
the
to
second
do
attack upon the fortress.
the assault on the Ringwraith's lair. Do we do that now as well? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it!
The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Looking good, looking good. Hey, Sonic. Thank you for clocking in, dude. Welcome, welcome. I quit my job. I did quit my job. It's time for a new adventure. Some may call it an unexpected journey. But no matter what, we are not going there and back again. Uh-oh, enemies launching an assault. I'm ready for it. I'm prepared. Wah. Oh look, the hedgehog is here. I see what you did there. I see what you did, Sissa. He is. And he's got to go fast. There's so much I can do about those dudes until their shields go down. But Sonic, how's your day been so far? What have you been up to? Okay, Walker Berserker slow advance on the way. Hey, buddy-o. Sonic says hello to Sissa. Right, counterattack time, let's go. Really? No counterattack? Oh dear. Nope, here they come. Where am I now? Says Sonic. Right now I'm currently in Mirkwood. I missed a couple of the Volume 2 lists, so we're catching those up a little bit. Sissa was here that early. She actually claimed first. I know, right? Guys, Sissa claimed first. Here they come. Another assault, really? Really? Just don't get a break. Don't get a break at all. They spawned behind me this time. Oops. Sissa speaking in third person this morning. I hope she slept. Sissa did actually sleep, and she woke up like early. At least that's what I got told. Why am I stunned? It's two dudes. How can we get gift subs in MG? In MG? Oh, Monopoly Go. So, Monopoly Go is giving out gift subs. However, you do need to buy a $20 pack in the game. So, if you buy a $20 pack in the game, I get... That supports me. And it supports me by, you know, hitting the targets, hitting the goals. But it also gives a gift sub, which can be released into chat at the end of the campaign. Sissa says, I do sometimes talk in third person. It's a habit that kicks in every now and then. Nothing wrong with that. Huzzah. Frostbite. Oh my gosh, Crayons, thank you for that gift sub to Frostbite. Much appreciated. What is going on here? Is this the start of a hype train? It's fun when people do that. People get a good chuckle, says Sonic. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's over here. Over here. I know where I'm going. Speaking of gift subs. Is there anyone in chat that isn't subbed right now? I feel like we've hit pretty much everyone, haven't we? I could only afford one this week. Honestly, Crowns, I appreciate that heaps. That is very supportive and very kind of you. It's Luithiad. Welcome to the Ringwraith Lair and the entrance to the tower. I'm impressed you've come this far, but what did you expect to happen? Why are you stealing money? What? Who's... Huh? Oh, in Monopoly Go, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Blinding. Blinding, I say. I was like, where am I stealing money from? Now they're gonna be like, do the next one.
Perhaps we will see this song to the end after all.
Ah, Mr. Sears. Go Bill, hug Ganty. Go Bill squeezes Ganty with a super duper hug for 10 whole minutes.
The time has arrived to
I
do
appreciate
what
that,
we
man.
came here to do. We will infiltrate the dungeons after nightfall. We will rescue
Infiltration,
Bori from the dungeons
infiltration.
of Dol Guldur.
Tired boy
A
Ganty
small
go
force of
sleeps.
elves have infiltrated
Hey,
the
I've been
dungeons of Dol
going
Guldur
since like
under cover of darkness,
7 o'clock this
aiming
morning.
to find and release
It's
the
now
dwarf
midnight.
Bori from the bonds of his captivity.
It's like 17 hours. But we're fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, guys, if you do want to help support me and support someone else in the community, Sonic. Sonic, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that support. $20 pack. Let's go. Guys, go check out Monopoly Go. But also, if you want to show some other support, go check out my Ko-Fi. We currently have a secret goal running up in the top of the screen. It's a super secret goal. If you want to know more about it, please send me a message. Either whisper me on Twitch or send me a message on Discord. And I can tell you what it's all about. Sonic says, what? What happened? Dude, you purchased a pack in Monopoly Go. Goatbill says, I shall support you by playing Monopoly Goat. Oh, we love Monopoly Goat. Sister's gonna poke me later. No worries, sister. No worries. Buying more Oreos and mayonnaise. What's not? So... Wee Monster, thanks for clocking in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, drop game. Wee Monster's like, I want my gift sub. I want my gifty sub. All right, I'm dropping my guitar. Play your guitar with Copy. Play your guitar with him. But guys, the Ko-Fi goal, it's not for me. Okay, it's a super secret goal. I can't talk about it on stream, so you need to message me. Okay, you need to message me, and I can give you the details. Sissa's dropping a Sissa. Stockbot's dropping a Vala's Balrog. Oreo Mayo. And Wee Monster's dropping Pink Copy Club. I'm gonna wag my tail at the Pink Copy Club. Pink Copy Club. Scoopers, thanks for clocking in as well, dude. Join the drop game. If you get 80 or higher, sub. Gift sub. We're giving out a gift sub. Sub. A gift sub. Giving out a gift sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Grounds is like boom. Oh. Oh, so close. With 76.21. Alright, we need to rescue Bori, guys. Bori needs our help. So close, yet so far. You guys remember this instance, right? Do I spy a goat? You do. You do indeed spy a goat. Speaking of goats, Goatbill, thank you for installing the game, man. You really are playing Monopoly Goat. Do I have to defeat them, or can I just like can I just destroy them? They're weak. They're weak, I tell you. I'm doing this the lazy way by just defeating them all. Come on, Bori. Nice and slow. Download a particular level required. The higher you get, the better. I think the maximum level you can get to help support is level 70. Level 70 is like the end game goal. How many gift subs from MG? So from Monopoly Go, we currently have 2 gift subs. So for every $20, every time that a new player purchases a $20 pack, that is equivalent to another gift sub. Obviously, I also get a bit of revenue off that as well, as well as the gift sub. So, because you know it doesn't really add up if it was just a gift sub. Wee Monster says I've made it to level 8. Let's go. I think you're higher than me. I'll have to double check what my level is. Me too, says Sonic. Heck yeah. Yeah, I would probably be a higher level if someone didn't keep stealing my money.
Ori desired to thank you for his rescue.
Ori. Oh, you shouldn't have, buddy. Time to talk the body. I got a 13.2 million heist win last night. Dude, that's crazy. Sonic's like, why are you robbing his bank so much? Goatee suggestions. A brief exercise redeem. I suggest Goatville redeems 5 Ganti squats. We could do that. He left the doors open. I had rolls set on ×10. Oh my gosh, dude. So you want me to do squats, do you? That is the request from Goatville. We could do Ganti squats, I guess. I mean, we could also do... I could be evil. Because, you know, I am generally an evil person. I'm kidding. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. There we go. 1 sub equals 5 squats. Don't call him sir, he'll tell you off. Oh, I got a heist, guys. Hey, we got money. Alright, so starting from now, 1 sub equals 5 squats. You got that? You got that? 1 sub equals 5 squats. You're the kindest boy a goat mama could ever ask for. Oh my gosh, Goatbill. Goatbill, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta check in how we're doing on the race, by the way. When Monster said, I don't want to watch any dudes squatting. Oh. Are you sure? I can turn the other way if you want. Man, the terror bird makes a lot of noise. Alright, I'll change it. I'll change it. I don't want to make everyone suffer. There we go. Oh, and I gotta put that back up now. Where Monster wants to put on the Miss Ganti outfit, I'm down. Oh my gosh. Herky, sniffity sniff. How are you, Herky? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Alright. I'm gonna make it a redemption instead. Sponsorships, chatbot. No, I'm in the wrong thing. Twitch. Create a dashboard. Sniff Herky. Look, it's the Sniff King Herky Mad. Check them out on Twitch. Yes, I made a sniff command. I completely forgot there was a thing. Lol. Alright, where are we? Community. No. Your rewards, power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups. Alright guys, I've changed it. It is now a channel point redemption. There is a new channel point redemption. Enjoy. What other exercises are there? The arm pull, the elbow raise, ankle lifts? I guess. Alright, let's have a look to see about the race. Captain on deck. Wah! Also, Donnaforst, hello. Good day, good morning. It is morning, right? It is morning? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Goatbill's redeemed Ganty squats. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. Let's switch to... Nope, this scene is the wrong scene, because that's not what you want to see. Let's go to the close-up. Nope, you're not going to be able to see me squat. Note to self, let's not make it... Yeah. I don't think I can make... I don't... Hold on. This camera. Okay. I assume I can make this work. Hold on. Hello. Hello, everyone. Whoops, there goes my level. I think chat would agree best if we don't see. We have no rock in the background. Crap, you're right. This is not going to work properly, but... Nope, nope. Houston, that I haven't set it up with this scene, so it's not going to work. Whoopsies. Rock lobster. It's 1 PM, so it's probably a late morning. Fair. Yeah, I mean, that's still morning if it's still like your early day. Herky wants to see everything. Oh boy. Goaty, you asked for this? No, you don't want to see it. No. You asked for it. You get to see it. You get to see it. Hold on, I need to make sure you've got good angle. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm even wearing shorts, guys. I'm wearing shorts. Hold on. Here, move. Okay, you ready? Here you go. 5 squats. That's what you asked for. I couldn't wear shorts, the thing would be hanging out. Out of stock. Hold on, I need to check the settings. That's what I should have done before starting it. There is a 30-minute cooldown. There is a 30-minute cooldown on the redemption. Nicely done. Thanks, guys. I'm Corey.
To be rescued thus, I do not have the words to tell you.
Let's take that. Why not?
During my imprisonment, to pass the time, I recited to myself the old stories.
I remember too the stories of Mithrandir.
Mithrandir. 30 minutes is fair. Thank you. But guys, while you're waiting, why don't you check out Monopoly Go? It's free to play. You can download it on your mobile phone right now. All you have to do is install the game. Play a couple of rounds. Get to like the 5th map and you're helping support the channel. Alright, speaking of, I need to grab my freebie, which is money. 27, oh my gosh, rolls, tickets galore. We got everything we need. 1 sub equals 5 squats, so 100 squats equals... Well, how about I can make that a thing still. On sub 20 subs, but there could be a discount like 15 subs. Cody, what are you doing to book it? How about we say 5 subs? What's fair? 5 subs equals 10 squats. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Five subs, 10 squats. Or you can wait the half hour. 5 subs equals 1,000 squats. Dude, I'm gonna be here all night squatting. Okay, anyway, let's do the main quest. The whole reason we're actually here is to do chapter 5.3. You were after I ate the Oreos with mayonnaise. Ugh. Wait, Sonic, you didn't try mayonnaise Oreos, did you? I really hope you didn't, because it's horrible, it's awful. Don't put your body through that. Oh no, guys, if I add one more friend in Monopoly Go, I unlock the special chest. Oh, we did it. Ganto did it so we don't have to. Your health is more important. Yeah, so that's why we're doing squats, because squats are good for health. Squats are good for health. What's in the chest? Hey, Daisy. Hello. How you doing? Start. What do we do? Friends GIF. Sonic recently shut down your landmark. What? How many of these do I get? Oh, this is money. Your friends opened a trendy restaurant in your city. 14.5 million credits. Let's go. Woo-wee. I'm rich. Yahoo! Back in 90 seconds. MG, Monopoly Go. You downloaded it, dude. You just went out for a fancy breakfast. You needed a treat. Heck yeah. What did you have, Daisy? You must tell us all the details. I want to know. Also, guys, Monopoly Go. I'm about to move on to the next map. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. We're on to board number 9. It's that same British breakfast you posted a few months ago. Mmm, delicious. So, you're gonna send me some this time, right, Daisy? Because I want some. I want some now. But we do need to do some build upgrades real quick. We got stars. Next up, roll regeneration. What is roll regeneration? Current roll regeneration is 7. What does that mean? Sonic says Goat, you can add it to Discord under the Monopoly Go section. Yeah. So in my Discord server, there is somewhere you can share your Monopoly Go player IDs. So we can add each other and we can steal each other's money, basically. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I think it means if you get a shield but you already maxed out, you get dice back. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm watching. I'm keeping an eye out. Sissa stole 17 grand from me. Sissa! Oh yes, so I got 5 dice. Oh, so maybe it's up to a maximum of 7? I'm not sure. Shut down. Laboosh. They've got a shield, of course. Everyone's got shields. Shut down. Wah bang. Oh yes. Good money. Good money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monopoly Go. Download today. It's free. It doesn't cost you money to download it. Oh, we went to jail. Uh-oh. 25,000 to get out. Gobill says, this is my user ID. I won the fame already. Oh, we're going to jail again. Oh, you won the game already. Not the game. We don't talk about the game, Go Bill. We don't talk about the game. Okay. I'm just short of money. Damn. Alright, I've done all I can in Monopoly Go right now, so let's continue actually doing the quests. The main reason we're here. Are you sure that's the right ID, Goaty? Oh, we found some sentries.
The mission of the Golden Host nears its end.
Make our way from the fortress, as you ask. There's another sentry post ahead, where our brothers and sisters stand vigil. Go to them, and deliver the message. You copied it? Plain as guessed. Don't... Guessed. Yeah, well, we must say you're 2 characters short. It should be letters and numbers. So when you go into like the social options and adding friends. Oh, another group. Howdy. Howdy.
I will lead my warriors to safety, but will you do something for me?
But you wield the light of Arendelle, and its luminance might help you keep your spirits aloft, even in the deepest darkness. Will you investigate the hidden stair and the room of shadow? Only a work of great evil could have left such a powerful mark upon the secret wing of the fortress. The lady will soon raise Dol Guldur, but I do not want to leave the mystery unexamined. Seek out its secret in return. I will ask the lady to delay until you have emerged safely from the dungeons. Click friends on the bottom of the main screen. You can then see and copy the friend code. Sonic says, I see what you did. It's not your player name, it's your friend's code. Look under friends, bottom right hand corner. Aha! Chance on me. That's not it. Oh. Thanks, son. Aha! Everybody ignore the code above. It's deeply personal, probably.
I do not know what lies beyond that room of deep shadow.
Alright, let me try to add you quickly, Goat Bill. Feel free to post it in the Discord thread as well. And that way anybody can add you. Ooh. Wouldn't it be crazy if the MGO stood for the Monopoly Go or something? You'll try, but Discord. What about Discord? Discord's amazing. Alright, I've invited you as a friend, Goat Bill. I hope you accept my friendship. That terror bird, I swear. Heck yeah, look at us all making friendship. Alright. Now before we cross the bridge and explore, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna queue up a 3-minute ad. So if you guys need to go stretch and get something to drink, something to eat, all that fun stuff, now is your time. So 3 minutes on the clock and we'll be back again. Alright, there should be a 3-minute ad running. I mean, the majority of you guys are subscribed anyway, so you're not even going to be seeing the ads. But, you know, if you do see anyone in chat that is not subscribed, you know, give them some love, give them some support. No one likes ads, let's be honest. I'll be back. Also, guys, I got a haircut. Did you notice? Oh my gosh, I disappear and we get raided. Muckshifter, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? How are we doing, Muckshifter and co?
Welcome Muckshifter and Raiders.
Hey, thank you, Unbreakable. I appreciate that. And give Muckshifter a follow if you aren't already. Yes. Thank you for doing that shout out as well, Sissa. How was the stream? Kanto will return. Hi, I'm here. Uh-oh.
I wish someone would explain to me what is so entertaining about spinning monkeys and most of all, chopping potatoes.
Thank you, Sonic. Good, good. Awesome. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? We have to know. Huzzah. Now, it looks like I missed a couple of things, did I? Goatville says, Monopoly Go is my life now. Heck yeah. The danger zone. Danger zone? 4.5k away from sending Ganto into the danger zone again? Oh, I see what you mean. You're gonna mithril coin me out of here, are you? Goatville won 1 billion space bucks. What? I thought you... No, I'm not shaving the beard, Sonic. Gosh, I love this thing. I'm not getting rid of the beard. I did that for Movember, okay? I won't do it again unless maybe I do it again for Movember. You're leading the Monopoly Go leaderboard? Whatever. Whatever, Goatville. Squats? No one said anything about squats. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome in, guys. I think most of you know me, but my name's Gantoran. You can call me Ganto, Panto, Gantorian, LOTRO streamer, variety streamer. Yeah, oh my goodness. Curse the elves and men that laid you so low. Hold on, I need to put Buckeyes away so I can actually see. I was overproud and foolish. I abandoned you when you needed me the most. Yeah, had I not done so, I would surely have been slain. Couldn't I help you now? I spied your servants from the height and followed them here to you. It's sold out, says Daisy. I'll be waiting. We can... 5 subs is also 10 squats if you guys don't want to wait half an hour. Can make you strong again. Yes. Just thinking you should probably don an exercise outfit. I suggest a pink mankini. Gosh. Sonic says I think you get like 5 squats for 1 sub. You reckon? Alright. Hey, Seneca, welcome in. I like negotiations. You ate shepherd's pie for breakfast dinner. I love shepherd's pie. Especially when it's made from like, especially when it's made from like leftover roast lamb. Just think of the droves of viewers it will attract. The pink mankini. Do I need to put that up on my, do I need to put a mankini up on my throne? Or just like a pink exercise outfit or something? Hello, Sauron. Again. Kadaskar, come forth. Dragon Tamer, Wormbreaker, Loyal Gerzil. Tell me of your plan. Good, have you been eating extra vitamins, Ian? Much enmity lies between the worms and the dwarfs. This might be inflamed to useful purpose. So you say, Kadaskar. How might it be done? I am skilled beyond all others at the practice of stealth. In secret, I will slay a number of his kin. I will leave their heads outside his lair, made to look like the work of dwarfs. Evil. So evil. In vengeance he will descend upon them, and they will trouble you no more. Then he will be receptive to your commands, and he will be a worthy ally. An ally? I seek no ally. I spoke in error, Lord Sauron. Smaug the Golden will be a worthy servant. Dun dun dun. Go then, and enact your plan. Honestly, why am I not surprised? Lovely voice acting. Thank you, Sonic. But TTS could probably do better. Oh gosh, how do I do... I need to do a different voice for Laerith. I did not summon you, Laerith. Laerith, I did not summon you. The Blade of Lebanon has declared himself Lord of the Bloodfort, but it is mine. Sedagost is my domain. You cannot give it to the Nazgul. How's that? Why have you done this? Why? Tell me why. The Nazgul did not fail me. For their loyalty, I gave to them the 9 keeps. Thrainta, good morning. Welcome on in, pal. How are you? I did not fail you. The plague did not do as you claimed.
You're right. It could do better.
A failure. I will make a new plague. This time will be different. I promise this plague will be more effective. I do not want your promises. Be gone! Dun dun dun. Investigate the Western Passage. I see a statue. An old companion steps into the room. What can it be?
MPH.
Thank you. Was that high voice a hobbit? No. Gantoran! It's Sigilith of the Hidden Guard. Still alive. Is it really you, Gantoran? I feared all my companions. No, that's a terrible voice. Is that really you, Gantoran? I feared all my companions among the Hidden Guard were dead, but here you stand. I made a place of my own in these dungeons, and levied terror upon their foul inhabitants in the name of my lady. Let us return to my secret lodgings before we press through the room of voices, and I will collect the few belongings I left behind. I could not pass through its deep shadow on my own, but together I believe we can. It is good to see you. You were trying a thing, but it didn't work. I shall refrain from now on. Oh my gosh, you're fine, good. We're in Gostador. This place must be the Sorcerer's Stores, but I made it my own. From here I launched my own attacks against the forces and tried to hide from the host. They could not hide from me, not even in the isolated and secret dungeon. I stalked my foes in their own domicile, bringing death to them on stealthy feet. Struck swiftly, faded, and kept a tally of my foes. Did I once belong to the Hidden Guard? Now have I truly become the Hidden Guard? There is a little amusement in her laugh. You tell her that everyone thought she died in the battle. Oh, and the stare, my wounds were grievous. The pain severe enough I dropped my knives. Beloved Lanchigil and keen-edged Ignacigil. I slipped from the landing and my body fell into the depths. When I awoke, I found myself in the secret wing, cut off from the host. I sought to return, but the intense shadow of the Room of Voices prevented me from passing beyond. I heard the voice of Lady Galadriel in my mind. She said it was time for me to leave the fortress.
I have never seen such deep shadow as that which blankets the Room of Voices.
Alright, defeating orcs, collecting relics, and ruined tombs. I need to grab my drink. I left it behind, so I'll be back in a second. Back in a sec. Quick sec. Double time. Sonic. I was doing a little bit of volume too. So earlier I was working on this. But now we're back on the Black Book of Mordor. Chapter 5.4. Drop game activated. Exclamation mark drop in chat, guys. Favorite emotes. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Surely someone's gonna get 80 or higher this time. Surely. Go, Bill. You gotta land first. Oh. Wow. Goat Bill did actually win. One does not simply get higher than 80 in the drop game. Yeah, Goat Bill only won because he sabotaged everyone. Jeez. Jeez, man. And I'll do it again. Evil. Evil, I tell you. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the quest. Unbreakable, you heading off for the night? No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Get some rest. Get some sleepy sleep. I hope you're feeling well refreshed tomorrow. Oh, they actually have the relics too. Sweet. Sweet.
Mile per hour, was that what you were hoping for, Goat Bill?
Kixels, welcome in. How are you, Kixels? Runefield 2. Have you cut your hair? Also, you quit your job. Yes. I did get my hair cut today. It's shorter. I can feel the breeze on my face. And yes, I quit my job. Today was my last day. But don't worry. A new adventure awaits. Maybe I don't remember. Thought it did a screeching noise. No. MPH does not do a screeching noise. But that is what we call freedom units. Because they use those in America, not New Zealand, not in Australia, not in the UK. Boom. Thank you, Kixels. A planned quidditch or a sudden rage-filled quit. It wasn't. It was a planned quidditch. It's been like a month in the works. Fortunately, in New Zealand, when you have a contract, you need to give a notice period. Planned a bit rage-filled. Yeah, there was a little bit of rage. For the most part, it was on good terms, though. Such is life. Life is life. Da, 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 da. Wee Monster says, Goaty, I have a gift for you. What is that? Is that a spoon? Why are we giving Goatbill a spoon? Hey, War Aesthetics, welcome in. LOTRO heads rise up. LOTRO heads, oh yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I assume you raided the stationery closet on your way out. Totally, yep. I stole all the stationery. I have like 50,000 pins now. Your spoon? I thought that was Lobelia's silver spoon. What is this tomfoolery? Hey, Cripper. Cripper's in the house chat. CRIPPAH. He plays LOTRO and Jurassic World Evolution 2. Guys, go check out Cripper. He's a swell dude. Give him some love. Give him a follow. He's wicked. He plays LOTRO. He streams LOTRO, guys. Why aren't you following him? Morv is clocking in. How's it going, Morv? Singing on point takes one to no one. Oi oi! Oi oi oi! War Aesthetics, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the GMC, where mining's a priority. And, stuff. Yes. How do I say it? LOTRO or LOTRO? LOTRO or LOTRO? I've always said LOTRO, but it could be also LOTRO. But like, I look at it as LOTRO because L-O-T, lot, T-R-O, tro, LOTRO, not LOTRO, 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 LO. No, I suppose LOTRO, 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 LOTRO. Goatville says LOTRO, not LOTRO. What? How about we settle this with a poll? Also, Cripper, thank you very much for clocking in. There is no W in LOTRO. So, do you say LOTRO, LOTRO, or LOTRO? LOTRO. LOTRO. Alright, I've started a poll. If you guys want to submit your choice on how you say it, but let's find out. How are you, Gantoran? The Kiwis and Aussies, we say the same. LOTRO, yeah man. It's that Pavlova. Like the Pavlova, it really determines how we pronounce things. This reminds me of Macklemore versus Macklemore. Sonic says, I know we don't normally talk about other streamers, but do you know if Larian is okay? I saw Larian popping into other streams. I think the last time I saw him was No Man's Sky. But yeah, I haven't seen him actively streaming in a while. But I know, yeah, I do know he was hanging out in other streams the other day. Yesterday, actually. I get you, but we say water, not water. Ah, you want some water? Some wawa. So, according to the schedule, he hasn't streamed for about a month. He may be, may have some personal stuff going on. I don't know. But if you guys want to, find out, you can probably message him, either give him a Twitch whisper or maybe contact him on Discord. I don't know what the best way is to get in contact with him. You may not hear from him though. If he's got personal matters, he not respond. As long as he's okay. Yeah. I mean he was active in some streams yesterday, so fingers crossed. Solicited dick pics. Man, everyone wants to see my dick pics. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I use Schaefer's dick sealant. So it makes it all shiny, and everyone can walk on it. The Aussie desert. Yes, and titties. I still have a titty from when I was very young. His name is Rupert. Leave me alone! I'm not here to fight you guys. Oh, you mean dessert. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And we walk on it in high heels. I don't want you putting any holes in my dick, Goku. And high heels have a very thin center, a thin contact area. So I don't know if that's the best idea. However, what I do encourage you guys to do is check out Monopoly Go. That's right, we are currently doing a sponsorship with Monopoly Go. All you need to do, download the game using that link onto your mobile phone. Once it's downloaded, simply connect your account, play a couple of rounds. The more maps you advance through, the more it helps support the stream. But however, just simply downloading the game is also a great help too. The votes are coming in. Let's have a look. Oh, currently LOTRO has 7 votes and LOTRO has 2. Kixel says, I have a bunny plushie my sister sent to me from Sweden. I didn't know she had kept it all these years. You gave it to her 2.5 decades ago? Really? Damn. That's older than me. Alright, the poll's nearly over, guys. How do you say the word? How do you say Lord of the Rings Online? The acronym. 7 people said LOTRO, 2 people said LOTRO. With the poll in mind, Lord of the Rings Online. I fail to see where the W comes in. Lord of the Wings Online. Because it's all about the Eagles. You know, the Eagles could have made the movies very quick. There we go. 70% of you voted LOTRO.
Biddies!
Hey! LOTRO gang, yeah boy. Thank you for the biddies, Cripper. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Whoop whoop. But guys, if you want to help support the stream, we do have a sub goal to play Elder Scrolls Online, so if you guys want to see me play that, check it out. We also have a super secret Ko-Fi goal happening at the moment. I cannot talk about it on stream, but if you guys want to know about the super secret Ko-Fi goal, message me either on Discord or send me a Twitch whisper. Cripper wants a Lord of the Rings trivia card redeem. Absolutely. Alright, we're going to pull 3 random cards. If you think you know the answers, just yell them out in chat. 3 cards. We're going to pull 3 random cards. Give it a good shuffle. I can assure you it has nothing to do with mayonnaise and Oreos. Nothing to do with mayonnaise and Oreos. It is not ruining my health. Okay, it's not something bad for my health. I promise you. Alright, card number 1. If you know the answer, yell it in chat. Who is the leader of the Nazgul, who no man can kill? Should be an easy one. Rubs hands together. Let's go! Quick, pop it in chat. Yell your answers out in chat. Oh, Glorfingwe says the Witch King. Sissa says the Witch King of Angmar. Daisy said Margaret Thatcher. Sonic says Cripper. I don't think Cripper's the leader. Also, Glorfingwe, thank you for clocking in, dude. How are you? How are you doing today? Nigel Thornberry. Smashing. Absolutely smashing. I can't do his laugh. Bowser? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, sister, thank you for that shout out. Glorfingwe does indeed stream LOTRO. And he is... You know what? I don't think I'm even following you. So, Glorfingwe, let's fix that. Boom. Guys, if you guys aren't following Glorfingwe, please go give him a follow. He is like... He must be so close to hitting affiliate. So give him a follow. Give him a follow. Give him a follow today. Alright, so yes, the correct answer was the Witch King. Or the Witch King of Angmar. Now, card number 2. Are you ready? This is going to be a super easy one. Do-do. What happened? No. Name the giant spider that nearly kills Frodo. Who is the giant spider that nearly kills Frodo? Who is it? Donna says Cancra. Sister said Shelob. Gloffinwee says Shelob. Sonic says Godzilla. Sammy's spider. Huh? I don't know where you guys are getting your answers from. Where are you picking up all these crazy answers from, guys? Duh. Well, the answer was Shelob, as most of you seem to know. So well done, well done. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Your final card for the trivia pool is none other than...
Thank you!
Donafar says, that's funny, in German, the spider is named Kankra. Oh, I see. That is a, very interesting fact to know. Thank you for sharing that. Lord of the Rings is tough, Ganto. Not everyone knows the answers. But you guys all play Lord of the Rings online. You surely know all the answers. Alright. This one... This is a hard one. How many Nazgul are there? How many Nazgul are there? Sister says 9, Crippa says 9, Donafor says 9, Gloffinwee says 9. I think we're all pretty in unison with that answer. Sonic says 11 billion. You're so close, you're so close. Speaking of 11 billion, do you know how many attempts it's going to take for someone to land on the bullseye in a drop game? Probably that many attempts. So here we go. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. We're dropping. We're dropping. I'm dropping Copy's wet noodle.
It will be up to others to examine these relics. I am proud to have done my lady's work.
The weeks I spent as a hidden guard within Gostador, laying vengeance upon the orcs, are not pleasant to recall, and neither shall I miss them. But I'm proud to have done my lady's work. Let us escape now from the fortress, and she will fulfill her own obligation and raise this place to its foundation. With you by my side, Gantoran, even the whispers in the room of voices cannot slay my advance. Ooh. Game shutting down in an hour. Cutscene.
Andare ulco a palle, al tavassina, luna la illa e quattare. An illaga!
Dol Guldur no more! Also, damn, everyone like landed that time. Gloffinwee, 89.97. How did you do it, man? How did you do it? 89.97. Alright, Glorfinway, anyone in particular you want to gift a sub to, or shall we just give it out randomly? Means I gotta do 5 squats as well. Apatapate, 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 da da da. Let's trust RNG. Alrighty. Let me get ready to squat as well, I guess. Remember, guys, 1 sub equals 5 squats. Alright. RNG says... Underleveled gamers. Oh my gosh. Go, Bill! Now I gotta do 10 squats. I gotta do 10 squats now because of that. Oh, okay. 10 squats it is. For underleveled gamers, congratulations, you are now a subscriber. Grab yourself a shiny GMC pickaxe. And mine! Yearn for the mines. Alright. Oh, wrong scene. Here we go. Because you guys love to see me squat. Nope. The other way. Just think of your iron buttocks. Alright. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. 10 squats.
At last, the fortress has been cast down.
Its dark walls can no longer hide the works of Sauron. Rejoice. With the Golden Host, for a time of trouble and woe has come to its ending, and you played your part in it with grace and with skill. Dol Guldur stands no more. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. Dol Guldur raised. Oh, that's Sigilith. The Golden Host achieved the same, and so too did the Guard. I'm proud of our accomplishments. My brother will be pleased to hear of them, if he is home in Lorien and not far away. You tell Sigilith that you journeyed for a time in Rohan, but he vanished while scouting outside Helm's Deep. My brother was always given to journey, but he was fond of the Anduin and did not stray far from its banks. Rohan, seems there is another tale for you to tell. Must wait, you thought me dead, and I was not, so too it might be with Corridor. And Thranduil's here. Hello.
My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but I seized the victory.
Came south then, and beneath the trees I met Celeborn in friendship and peace. He agrees, as do I, that the time of the Mirkwood is over. We call it by a new name, Eren Lasgillen. May it bear that name ever onward. For this day forth, it will be the Wood of the Green Leaves, and will work to cleanse the mark of Sauron from every corner, and heal the hurts he worked upon it by his presence. I understand you befriended my son. In token of that friendship and the aid you provided to me long ago, I open my land and my halls to you. Tell me what you seek, and I will do what I can to help you achieve it. Ooh. I have a few options. So that one gives veneer. Okay, I might just get 20 Light of Arendelle. Ooh.
The Weeping Warrior is known to me. He is a dragon tamer, sly and cruel.
I long suspected he had some part in rousing Smaug from his lair in the Ered Mithrin, but lacked the proof of it. Smaug is long dead, but Kadersgar remains. Use the horse. What does it look like? Don't actually mind it. But I do need essences to put into it. And this is all 115 stuff. You know what we should do? We should access our reward track. Because I've been slacking and we're up to 46. I don't want to open too much though. Wait, this is reward track stuff, so this isn't even going to help. Sonic says, are you going to southern or northern Mirkwood now? I'm going to northern Mirkwood. We're going to the north. Rid of some of these potions. What's this essence? There's a crit rating one. It's not bad. Don't I have an essence carry bag? I mean, it's better than one of the ones I have on. Might as well use these up. What is it, 20? That's the thing, like, if this was in game level, I would probably be here sitting on this for a while to get there. Crown says, how long is the game down for tonight? I'm not actually too sure, to be honest. I haven't a clue. But we will be playing something else during that time. Is there anything to check out here? But Dol Guldur. I want to look around here. I don't know, but they say this morning it'll be down to 1 PM. So that's like 4 hours. 4-ish hours. Ruins bats. Is there actually any quests up here? I don't think there are. There must be something. But guys, we're going to Felagoth. Sorry, you can probably hear me better now. We're going to Felagoth. Whoop whoop. What? I'm at Tam Taildol. I didn't even get to go through the Vale. They're just like, we're taking you to northern Mirkwood. Raskabel. Heck yeah.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna quickly log in and grab your gifts. Good idea. Good idea.
What do you need?
I have not been to Falagoth, so we will be riding. This is still 115, I think. What a nice little landing. Another happy landing. Erebor Scan. Wait. Is this different to what I already have? Oh no, that's Doomfold. But why is it called Erebor Scan? It's the same stuff. It's a wolf. People in here in Lisco and the Dale lands. I know you're a boar, but you give hides. Crowns is online. Crowns, you are in the kinship suite. Oh, forest buck be deadly. Forest buck be dangerous. Ooh, that's a cliff. Jump down there. They were like, no, 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 you must stick to the path. Stick to the path or else. I don't want forest bucks. Ooh. Oh, so you let me jump down here. I get it, I get it. And we got dark over here pretty quick. I don't care about no forest bucks, I'm just here for wolves, man. So many boars. It's like, I don't want boars. I want wolves. Cheeps, hello. Hey brother, what's up? I just watched a tier list with you in it. Well, welcome on in. Which tier list did you watch? Was it the region tier list or a class tier list? Yeah, was it 2 hours long? Oh, you watched the classes one, nice. What did you think? Did you agree with all the rankings? You've got to watch the region tier list? Absolutely. The region tier list is a wee bit longer, so I do suggest grabbing some snacks before starting that one. Sweet, we started the quests of Aaron Lasgulin. Alright, let's ride. Ride, I say, ride, ride. All done crowns, nice. I'm new, so I couldn't judge, but I liked how you both kind of had your differences in opinion. Yeah, we, I feel like Aubrey and I both came from the same starting point of view for the game. Like, we both kind of started with hunters, I think. Or not hunters, she started with a mini. But we both kind of had the same sort of introduction to the game. Like, over time, your opinions differ. Like, she mostly plays a runekeeper, and she's reaching out into the warden. I mostly play a captain, but I also do have a hunter that I go back to every now and then. Keep knocking my microphone and changing the volume, apologies. Going to Felagoth, guys, this is awesome. I've never been. Where's the path? Ah, I've lost the path. Oh, but I found wood trolls. Sonic says you would like Warden. I think it seems like a lot beforehand, but in the end you only remember a handful. Yeah, I've got a level 63 Warden who deserves some love. She deserves some love. Her name's Kiwi Warden. You ranked the Hunter so low. Why is it your main ult? So the big reason that Hunter was ranked low in the list was a lot of it was to do about, like, we put opinions into it and we put a couple of statistics in as well. Hunters are very much known for having a very low DPS, and it basically means they're not viable for Like, they're not the most viable option for some in-game content. We're not saying hunters aren't fun, or they're not a great class. We just, it is a fact that their DPS is lower. Like, you can come after me for that if you want, but, you know, ultimately, in the end, guys, you play whatever class you want. Like, everyone's going to have an opinion, but please do not take it, like, close to heart. Because in the end, this is just a game. And things are going to change all the time. Like, there is a hunter and a burglar update coming in the next quarter. So who knows, they might up those numbers. Actually looking forward to seeing the reworks. Same. It'll be interesting once they let some more details out about the changes they're planning. Brown says, I like the basic fighting style of the hunter. Yeah, like, one good thing about the hunter, personally, is it's something easy to pick up. It's more of a beginner class, but at the same time, like, you can play it, you know, as a high-end player as well. It doesn't matter. Task Pumpkin, welcome in. How are you? I was going to try that bear class, but it says it's advanced. So the Bjorning is a bit more difficult because you have your bear form and your man form. And it's all about managing which form to use for what. You know, it's a lot of different things that go into that class, but it's still really fun. I haven't played one as much as I'd like to. I have one sitting in level 30 something. It's a half bear, half man. 'Cause I'm a half man, half bear. You better run 'cause I have claws. I'm a half man, half bear. That's what I am. Something like that. It's what the people want. Sister, thank you for doing that shout out for Task Pumpkin as well. If you aren't already following Task Pumpkin, like, what are you doing? Go give them a follow, show them some love. What are you still doing here? Go give them a follow. Do it now. Do it now, or I'll send little tiny kiwis chasing after you. No, that could be considered cute. I will send one kiwi that's bigger than a moomark to stomp you down. Ah, take him out. Crown says following now. Let's go. Kiwi titties. Sissy, you went for a walk? No worries. How was your walk? Cheap said, what is your advice with a new account? With, say, all classes at level 10. Just a test in regards to deciding to choose who gets what professions. So, I have a nice little spreadsheet that I've made that tells me what all my crafting professions are. It's a keen balance that you need to work on. I would honestly say, if you're going with the burglar, I would honestly say jeweler, weaponsmith. Because burglars do have an offhand. Like, when you get further into the game, you unlock something called a legendary weapon. And for most classes, you're going to have a class item, and you're also going to have a weapon that are classed as legendaries. So if you're playing classes that mainly use two-handed weapons or stuff like that, you're not going to need that weaponsmithing, unless you're really just doing it for the guild. So the way I look at it is burglar. Okay, burglars can be a jeweler, a weaponsmith, and a prospector. I would make a lawmaster. Well, I don't know. I quite often make Bjornings my cooks. So Bjornings would be farmers, cooks, and maybe scholar. Hunters can be your woodworkers. So even though you're not really going to need bows later on as a hunter, you still have that opportunity to use it later. So I would say forester, woodworker, tailor as a hunter. Captains, you could go prospector, metalsmith, jeweler. You could also do that with your guardian. You could also do it with your champion. Champions could also be weaponsmiths though, but definitely you want prospecting. Lawmaster, I mean, that's up to you. Lawmasters could be farmers, cooks, scholars as well, because scholar stuff is useful for the Lawmaster class. What am I missing? I think I said all of them. Burglars, weaponsmith, jeweler, or woodworking tailor. Depends what you want your offhand to be. Like, as a burglar, you could have an offhand that's a wooden club. As a tailor, you would also be making your own armor. So burglars use medium armor. So that's quite convenient too. War aesthetics is tailoring. Last Pumpkin says, I slept for a good 11 hours yesterday, but I'm still so sleepy that it took my brain a bit to process the question. How are you? How are you? Sorry. Why are you? When are you? It was good, says this a sunny day, so the sea is pretty. Oh, you have to send pictures at some point, sister. I want to see the sea. The British sea. Sheep says it doesn't matter if multiple characters have the same crafting proficiency. It does not. Quite honestly, something else you can look into is an explorer or a gathering character. So your gatherer would have prospecting, forestry, and scholar, and that way you can gather a lot of the essential resources you find around Middle-earth, rank up your gathering skill, and then you just send them off to your other characters that can use them in their crafting. You'll find some you took the other day. Awesome. Sonic says no sirens, I hope. I hope not. That would be horrible. Alright, let's keep going towards the entrance. Back on the path. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. What are those professions? I missed it. So depending on what class you are, there might be different professions you want to align your character with. The gathering ones for like an explorer would be forester, prospector, and scholar. Or instead of scholar, you could always go with farmer if you want to gather some if you want to be able to track farming stuff. Ginger says anyone can gather crops. That is true. Anyone can gather crops, however, if you do have farmer, you do get the track crops skill. And that just helps you to find them a bit easier if you really want to do that. But, you know, it's not really necessary. Sonic says Hunters and Scholar go well for oils. Yep, so for both Wardens... Ooh. What's this passage? Can I actually pass through here? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, but we're here now. Oh boy, there's a lot of like little neat places to explore. Yeah, so Wardens also benefit. Hey, one's cheap. I see you. I see you. Thank you for that Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Thought I'd jump on and give you a follow. Thanks for all the chat engagement. No worries. And I'm just reading your most recent question. Is a lot of crafting BOP? When you say BOP, what do you mean? Like... Farmers can only plant and gather. So farmers can plant and gather, but you can also turn the crops into... What is it? I'm sure there's something else in that class, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Crown says Prospecting Scholar, and what was the other one? Prospecting Scholar and Forester. Pumpkin says, is the highest progress goal for the Monopoly board 71? I think it's 70. Task Pumpkin. If you can get to 70. 2, 5, 11, 17, 7. So there's a few more in between. If you guys can see the Monopoly Go panel on the side, on the right hand side of the screen, it does cycle through what the different stages are. So there's a few more in between between 17 and 70. Oh, bind on pickup. No. So when it comes to crafting in this game, a lot of stuff is not bind on pickup. It's very little actually that binds on pickup when it comes to crafting. Like the majority of gear you can craft will just be, you can send that to anyone. Why not just have one crafter of each and have all the others gather? I mean, you can also do that if you want. Like, I typically... Like, my situation right now is... We've just recently moved over to the 64-bit servers, and I've got characters that have arrived from everywhere. So I have characters from Gladden, from Brandywine, from Crick Hollow, and some of them are double ups in crafting. So, like, you know, you can very much have one of each. And then you can just have everyone as gatherers. However, as you progress through the game, there are some areas where part of your crafting profession, there are guild items that need to be made to unlock stuff. And to unlock those guild items, you need to be in one of the gilded crafts. So, cooking, metalsmithing, cooking, metalsmith, jeweler, weaponsmith, woodworker, scholar. Those are your gilded crafters, gilded crafting professions. So you'll probably find if you only have one of each, it's going to take you won't be able to reach your goals as quick as you'd like if you had more than one person doing the same craft. Brown says, would I use shared vault to transfer goods? You can use shared vault. You can also just send things across mail. You guys probably want to try and invest in crafting carryalls at some point if you can. Crafting carryalls are a lifesaver. I have 7 of them. I use 7 crafting carryalls to export my crafting goodies. And even still, I don't think that's going to be enough, considering I still have quite a few crafts to gather for. Or quite a few crafting tiers. Envy says it's bedtime. Have a good night. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for being part of the stream and hanging out and chatting. That's crazy. Yeah. Like, I feel like the crafting system has been utilized a bit more in later parts of the game. Path of the company. Path of the company. Let's go. Alright, we need to go to Felgoth. Where's the path? Oh, I missed the path. So for the crafting carryalls, you do have to buy them in the LOTRO store for premium currency, and they're not cheap. They're really not cheap. So I suggest getting them on sale. That's what I tend to do, just because of the price being so expensive. I assume this is the path. Somewhere around here. Here it is. Okay, how about this? Says once sheep. Every character together, but just with one crafting profession to help with what you were just saying. Yeah, so, like, honestly... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. They were lured off the path by the light of torches. Yeah, like, that is something you could do. Like, quite honestly, when it comes to gathering crafts, Forester and Prospector are the most important ones. I would say Prospector is more important because there are more crafts that utilize it. Guys, we've made it. We made it to Felgoth. Whoa.
How can I be of service?
This is cool. I've never been here. Felgoth. What Sheep says awesome. Thanks so much, brother. No worries. No worries at all.
The king himself told us to expect you.
Damn. There will be time to explore the halls at your leisure. For now, find King Thranduil at his throne in the northeastern chamber, and be welcome. Very well. This is cool. Crown says, I'm thinking I'll make a champion, or the other that uses board and sword. So, like, you could make the Guardian. So Guardians are here. Guardians are really good metalsmiths because, you know, you use shields and the armor. So it's definitely something long term. Something very long term. You guys look. Look at this. We're in Felgoth. So cool. Last question. Any advice on setting up my first dwarf captain? Also, please tell me you came to the Angmar server. I have played on the Angmar server before, however, I kind of don't have much of an interest playing on there at the moment, simply because I want to advance my main character, which is this guy. And to advance him, I need to have a server with maximum level. So I'm playing on Glamdring at the moment. One day I might go back to Angmar, but I'm not really in a rush. Pretty much because the content release is slow. Like, it's not a very fast content release. More as a gatherer, you say crowns. Okay. I would, like, personally, if I had a guardian, I would make them a metalsmith and a jeweler. Because guardians, if you decide you want to go down the sword and board path, you definitely want to be able to make your own shields, and that is a metalsmith thing. It doesn't matter about your main weapon, because obviously, you know, guardians will have a legendary weapon. Makes sense. The slow release is the reason you join, because you haven't experienced it all. That's fair enough, dude. Like, I have nothing against that. A lot of it is also to do with the Veil of the Nine mechanic. Like, I tried it out and it was cool. I did a couple of the Nazgul fights and all that, but like, I don't want to always encounter that when I play, because, like, you know, you get one of the elite ones spawn, it's like, oh crap, you can't really do much, especially if you because, like, you know, you really need like a group of 4 to take one of those down. Maxim, welcome in, dude. It's a wild Max boy. How are you? Good morning. Shout out to Max, another awesome streamer who's been playing LOTRO, a lot of LOTRO recently. Oh, where am I? Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm going to the right. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, so one of the if you've been playing on the Angmar server, you probably know that when you defeat enemies, there's a chance for a wraith to spawn. So the wraiths are not a normal thing for the game. Like, they don't hang out on Glamdring or Orcrist. They're exclusive for the VIP servers, Mordor and Angmar. And they're a bonus mechanic with like their own sort of special progression method. It is fun for a good, like, it is fun, but for me personally, I'm not too interested in it all the time. Like, I don't want it all the time. If I want that mechanic, I will go over to the server and play it. Max says, good, except yesterday you had a power shortage. Oh no, you kicked 30 viewers and you felt really bad, but you slept really well. Hey, dude, put your health first. You know, as much as you want to appease the viewers, you also need to put your health first. That's why I'm doing every sub means 5 squats, because I'm putting my health first. My next turn will just be a gatherer. Fair enough. You know, like, honestly, it doesn't really matter in the end, as long as you kind of have someone. If you want maximum fulfillment, just make sure you do lean towards having someone in every craft. What is the Nazgul thing, says Once Cheap. Let's go. Ooh, I have an old video that talks about that. Where is it? Where is it? On a half horse, half man. Here we go. That's that timestamp is when I talked about the wraith mechanic in my video. That's why he's no longer eating Oreos and mayo. Exactly, exactly. Max says, thank you Gantoran, my brother. My health is top shape. I don't find it hard. I'm blessed, but soon I might start working, so I'll be limited. Director of a mall will be my job. It's relaxed compared to my previous jobs. So what did you do previously for work, if you don't mind me asking? Sounds like I'll be making at least another 2 to 3 tunes. Crayons, eventually you're probably going to make a bank alt as well. Someone who can store extra goodies for you. Jobs are important too. Yep, that's true. And yeah, once you have a look at that video, it gives a good summary of what the wraiths and stuff are. That helps. Alright guys, we're gonna do a drop game. It's time to drop. Exclamation mark, drop in the chat. Pick your favorite emotes. Score 80 or higher. Who knows? You might get a gift sub. Let's drop, let's drop, let's drop. Kanto pulls out the red card. You know it. You know it. Hey, Gondo, welcome in. You quit your job. I quit my job, dude. 6.5 years. That's all it took. 6.5 years. Hi, Beer Butt. Beer Butt Brother in Arms. Here we go, we're dropping. Oh my goodness. It's madness, it's chaos. Look, we're all pushing each other out of the way. Oh, Sonic! 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 Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Astro Gamer, welcome in as well, dude. How are you? 79 Sonic. One off. One off. Whew, I almost had to do 5 more squats. So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Astro says, I am good. And is there a LOTRO code? Is there a LOTRO code, you ask? If you are in game, there is a LOTRO code, and that's when I ran. And that's when I ran. You can use that to get a freebie from the LOTRO store in game. That was partially my hand in there. Yeah, guys, you keep knocking each other out of the way. What's up with that? And I ran.
If you are waiting for gift subs from dropping to do squats, you probably won't be doing squats for a while.
Sweet. Hey, I don't mind. I'll sit on my butt, thank you. Is there a milestone here? Probably not. No, that's alright. That's alright. And I ran so far away. Can I get away? 10 minutes. Shutting down in 10 minutes. What? Oh well, we're not going to be doing much more. Let's sell some bristled furs. And some stony skin. No, you don't want my stony skins. What am my rusted scimitars? I'll take my rusted scimitars. It's outside? Yes, true. Back by the stable. Thank you, sister. I was hoping I could be lazy and have one like right inside here. Sonic says, I want your titties. What? I don't have any titties to give. Damn it. Where are the unique recipes when you need them? Goatbill says, squats redeem. Where? I don't see no squat redeem. I see diddly squat from you. See what I did there? See what I did there? Look at that, we're clearing out our inventory. It's looking so much better. Got my drop and it was a run boost for 6 hours. Indeed, indeed. Just reminding chat. Max says, to answer your question, I did it all. I won't say it here or else it'll be a wall of text. But my most stressful, but also the one I enjoyed the most, was a first aid first responder for extreme industrial situations. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh my gosh. Go get him, says Go Bill. Crayon said, you got a new Discord channel. If you look in my Discord, there is a channel to put your Monopoly Go cards. And if you guys want to help support the stream, you can check out Monopoly Go. Make sure you download it on your mobile phone. Download it via that link. Just pick whether you want to be known by, like, when the pop-ups show up on the screen. You can pick if you want them to know that it's you, or you can be anonymous. Downloading the game helps support the stream. Playing through the levels is also really helpful, if you guys do want to check it out. Sonic says, interesting. Medical training. Alright. Alright. I'm doing it, guys. It's time. It's time to squat. You guys wanted it. You guys asked for it. So I will deliver. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you asked for some squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 diddly squats. The knee cracks. Could you actually hear the knee cracks? I can't hear it with my headphones on. Yeah, Scope Bill, put your player code in the channel. Max said to Sonic, private training, not school training, but you're just enough to keep someone alive. Was happy every time you handed it to a dog. Nice. Astro, thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Oh no, Gondo's like, yep. Guys, please do not clip my my knee clicks. My enchanter. Hey, it's Brewster. Brewster? Hello.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains,
that's where we belong. Phil, Childy Phil coming in with the raid. How are we doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Raiders. Raiders rejoice. Thank you very much for choosing to bring your group to the Gantoran Mining Company. How was your stream? When do we get push-up redeems? Dude, I cannot do push-ups. I can do squats, but not push-ups. I love the workout goals. Hey, thanks. It was Impulse edition today. If one day we do a charity stream, we should put workout goals in. We should. Brewster says the worlds are ending. They are. They're closing.
How may I be of service to you?
That's why I'm having a quick look at this gear to see if it's any good. Heavy Lost Alliance, Heavy Towers, Heavy Mordor's Bane. I'm just looking. What do you guys think? Wasn't I looking at the heavy mortars paying... not the red. Incomparable. Now tell me, why does the incomparable stuff not have like a chest piece in there? What's up with that? What's up with that? Sorry for your bad English. No worries, Phil. Thank you for bringing your raid over. Gantoran, can you do push-ups using your knees? No need to stand. No. I would want to do them like properly, but I can't anymore. I need to lose my gut first. Yeah, 3 minutes. I get it. I might have to play an Angmar. What? Good idea. Arm exercises, donut in hand, arm lift to mouth, take a bite, arm down from mouth. Phil says no problem for the raid. No worries, man. I think I'm following you. Yeah, I'm already following you, man. But thank you very much again for the raid. I know the servers are about to go down. We are going to be switching games. We're just having a quick look at all the stuff available here. Yeah, I don't know. Is it really worth grabbing it? I don't know. Maybe another time. But yeah, obviously the server's about to go down, so there's not really much point diving too deeply into what these NPCs have on offer.
A word between us then.
That's like the flirting hobbit. Okay. Alright guys, it's time to switch games. This will be interesting. As you guys may be aware, this stream is a LOTRO / VR stream, so we're going to be playing some Half-Life Alyx now. Ooh. Skyrim time. No. Half-Life Alyx. I want to get through Half-Life Alyx, because it's a fun game. No headaches. Yeah, I took some Panadol. I took some paracetamol before stream, so we should hopefully be good. Hopefully we're going to be good. Good. Alrighty. Now that we've switched over. When do the servers go back on? It could be an hour. It could be 2 hours. I think they said something like maybe 4 hours today, though. Which is a shame. But they got to do what they got to do, right? Alright, guys. I just looked at my phone. Goat Bill robbed your bank. Goat Bill damaged your landmark. Goat Bill damaged your landmark. Goat Bill damaged your landmark. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Dude. What did I do to you, bro? 4 hours? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's usually 2 hours. I think they said it was going to be a longer one this time, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, literally. All my notifications are Goat Bill did this, Goat Bill did that. Oh, but it's okay. I'm friends with Goat Bill now. You know, it's all forgiven, right? It's all forgiven. They say 1 PM, but you can probably see on Discord servers for the updates. True. Yeah. And if you're in my Discord, I do have those updates going straight in there as well. Alright, let's quickly roll out these and see if we can do it. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix all my buildings because Goat Bill destroyed them. Thanks, Goat Bill. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have enough money to upgrade one. Goat Bill's a mean. He's so mean. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. It was an accident. Yeah, now I'm targeting someone called Madison. Like, why can't I target Goat Bill? I want to target Goat Bill, not Madison. I don't even know who this person is. They said restart, easy stuff, no patch. Hopefully, well, they pre-patched, just need to down it up. Okay, I got you. Well, we are going to be switching over anyway for a little bit. And then we can always come back later on. But guys, this is a great opportunity to play some Monopoly Go. So if you guys want to download the game, !Monopoly Go, download the link on your mobile phone. Okay, very important to download it on your mobile phone, otherwise it may not work properly. Or it may just not count at all. Go Bill has instituted total war against Ganto. Hey, when you institute war against me, you're instituting war against me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when you institute war against me, you're warring against the GMC. So watch out, Go Bill. I'm coming for you. It was lovely. I got 18 million in my morning chest.
Bow down to the Rusa.
Bow down to Rusa.
Awareness activated!
Goodness.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
3 stinking days. GMC my hairy butt. Jeez, Good Bill.
Back on the menu, boys.
I see Brewster's over here doing quality control. Gotta do that quality control, man. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Look. It's a magical, virtual headset. Let me make sure.
Wakey, 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 wakey.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Whew. Sound alerts are working well. TTS is also working pretty well, I think. Did that start up? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. That's why it's not working. Whoopsie heels. Okay. Alright. Guys, we're about to head into the virtual world. So, let me make sure I'm on the right scene for that. But first, we need to set up the game virtually. Ooh, that's different. Updating? What? Are you kidding? No, I didn't agree to an update. What are you doing? What are you doing? No virtual sleeping? Hey, I'm awake. I'm awake.
You're right. We need to quality control this bare butts play Monopoly Go.
Thank you for that. Why do I have news? I don't care about news. What I care about is Steam Link. No, I don't care about messages. Go away. Let's connect.
Goat Bill has redeemed 5 squats.
Whatever. Whatever, Go Bill. Okay. Wait, did he actually redeem it? No, he didn't. Lies. Lies, Go Bill. So weird seeing my fingers in virtual reality. And for you guys, it's probably weird just watching me like this. I get it. Hunt! Oh, Crayons redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Crayons. Cheers. You can actually see that. I want to try this out then, if this is what you guys can actually see. No. I can't see what he's looking at. I'm still setting it up, guys. Alright. I don't really need the stream schedule there anymore, but I'll leave it just because it's easier. Game capture. Okay. There we go. This is what I can see right now. It's pretty cool. You can see my hand. And I can see chat. Can you guys see my chat? You can see my chat. That's so awesome. I can play Warframe through here. All right. Bruce says, I recommend you put some Google eyes on the front side of the virtual camera for us looking at your stream. I like that idea. When LOTRO servers go down, I'm reminded of this refrain. Now the guns are silenced, end of Hellstorm. The final argument of kings, all are transformed. When cannons fade as the silence grows, steadily replacing the resonance of thunder. You see standing stone and what you do to us when you have two maintenance days in a week. Crazy. Alright. Where are we? Where is it? There we go. Sweet. Now, hopefully, it's not going to stay in square format. I should hopefully see my whole screen, yeah? Yeah. Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game? Looks like you can. So what is the game? And a quick summary. So this is Half-Life Alyx. It's an adventure in the Half-Life world where you follow a character called Alyx. obviously. Can I move that back? But yeah, we're only in chapter 2, so we haven't covered a lot. But basically, you're in the post-apocalyptic era of the game. You know, a lot of people are dead, and you this is kind of still just learning the exploration part, like early on learning about that sort of stuff. When servers go down, the waiting is the hardest part. Every day you see one more card. Take it on faith. You take it to the heart. The waiting is the hardest part. It is most likely one of the best VR games as far as I know. It is. It's really good. Load save file. Let's go. You guys should be able to see everything I see. Hopefully. Going over there. Cauliflower. Why are we talking about cauliflowers? This is where we left off last time. It probably looks really weird to you guys what I'm doing right now, but... Oh, those look pointy. Da 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 da. Hold on. I know what I need to do. Whee! Whee! Ow. That's the disc. Ow. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Alright, you get out of here. I've yet to play VR of any type, I must admit. It's really fun. It's really fun, to be honest. It's like a fingered button bird. You can read chat, guys. Anyone thinking of sabotaging chat should rethink. I swear I killed 250 of those for a deed. Honestly, you probably did. You probably did. Here's my disc. I gotta like move back a little bit. Also, if you guys struggle to hear me at any point, please let me know, and I'll just like reset myself up. Oh, there's a table there. This isn't the best setup.
Out of mags.
Crap. Out of mags, guys. Okay, what can I do? I've already upgraded my gun in a second, so let's just take it back. Watch out for your Lego builds. True. Like Rivendell's over here somewhere. I think. No, Rivendell's over there, so I should be fine. I need to find a mag. That's not a mag. That's not a mag. Toaster. Take a toaster. No, that's not a toaster. Stereo. Oh yeah. Already wearing one. Sweet. I suggest standing up. You don't have to stand up. I can just crouch and do that. I'll say there's a lot of interactivity. It's so cool. I love how much interactivity there is. Now, I am pretty screwed because I don't have... I don't have any more bullets. No, I don't have the worm, so I can't do that. Okay, where am I going next? Oh yeah, I don't have any bullets. What am I gonna do? Whoa! Crap. Can't do anything. I have no bullets, guys. What do we do?
No more mags.
Okay. Must be a one somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Sweet. One mag. Oh crap. Oh, my aim. Oh dear. There's no more. I've got no more mags. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Oh dear. Seems you need to borrow Gordon's crowbar. I don't have Gordon's. I don't have a crowbar. Otherwise I would. Can I use this? Wow, I muted my microphone. I didn't even realize. Bullets. Where's my hand? I'm missing a hand. Why don't I get a hand? Oatmeal squats? What? We're not doing squats. I don't get why this hand's like... Give me my hand back, please. I want my hand back. Thank you. Don't take my hand away, Ian. Well, there was another one somewhere. Maybe that's the one that I have here. Oh, that's my microphone. I'm sorry if I'm hitting my microphone, guys. Alright. You guys ready? It's shooting time.
Last one.
miss. Stay down. So cool. What can I do? Can't open that door. What am I supposed to be doing? Is he climbing somewhere?
I've got you now.
Got me now? What do you mean? Where'd you go? What did I do? Here, cool. No. Oh, here we go. Wait, no.
Alyx. Thanks. You know, for all your talk about what a lesser gun this thing isn't half bad. see it.
Where'd it go?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It was on your face and it... Oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, there it is. Found it. Probably only one of those.
Here, well,
Okay, two of those.
on the servers, guys. Being used on the LOTRO servers. Long at the hours without the LOTRO on my side.
Heard anything about Dad, Russell?
No. Radio silence since he got on the train.
Damn it.
Well, the good news is he's probably fine.
How do you know that?
Because they're taking him to Nova Prospect to torture him. That's the torture place. So they're hardly going to torture him before they get there. So he's fine. Logically speaking.
Accessory. Thing.
That there is a floppy disk. We used to store information on them. With magnets, if you can believe it. Specifically, 2 micrometers magnetic iron oxide, 3 micrometers barium ferrite, 1.2...
Russell? How do you know all this?
I'm reading it here on my computer. I downloaded the internet before the war.
You downloaded the entire internet?
Most of it.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Crystal, are you seeing this?
Possibly. Are you seeing floating garbage?
It looks like it's just cardboard.
Right. Well, seems harmless.
Yeah. Weird, though.
What is that?
Wait, that one's Black Mesa.
Somebody spent a lot of time on this.
So.
Looks like pictures of Vortigots. Whoa. More floating cardboard.
That's a witch. The order. You guys reckon? What do you think answers? Just need to. It is. Let's try that one. I don't know. There we go. Got that. But...
Attention, please. Access is not permitted. Anti-citizen scavenging will result in immediate capital prosecution.
Alyx, you alright? What's wrong?
I'm fine, Russell. What's up?
I'm losing your signal. Alyx? Alyx? If you can still hear me, keep heading in the same direction and try to get above ground.
Russell? Russell? Crap. Whoa. This is weird. Oh.
The Alyx fans. You received my messages.
I did?
Come, enter.
Okay. Thanks.
You are welcome.
So, what's a Vortigaunt doing here?
Cooking.
Right, but I mean in general.
I have a brain injury.
Oh, I'm sorry
My
to...
brain is injured.
That's terrible,
Ow.
and I hope... Look, I'm actually pretty busy looking for my father.
The
Eli
Vance.
Vance.
Yes.
The Combine have him, and I really do need to get moving.
The Combine. Yes. Do not go yet. I must show you something.
Look, I appreciate
This
it.
way.
I can't stick around.
It is important.
I know, I'm sure it is.
The Alyx Vance must go this way anyway.
Okay.
Oh. The Combine have other marking. Hell, like the Eli Vance. The Alyx Vance will free them.
I would help. I really would, but the Alyx Vance is honestly very busy saving her dad.
You will not save him. He is dead.
What?
Or he will be.
Is or will be?
It is a matter of perspective. But Alyx Vance alone cannot prevent his fate.
Look, thank you for everything, but I really have to go. And I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for riddles.
No riddles. The Combine drilled here. I am severed from the vortessence. I am alone in my head.
I'm sorry. Look, if I can, if I run across your friends, I will see what I can do.
You have saved my kin.
I haven't.
Then you will. Courage, Alyx Vance. Go! I will help the Alyx lands. Look to the northern star.
Why?
For guidance.
Okay, thanks. Are you done helping?
I am not. Here. Sustenance.
I'll eat it later. Thanks for the help.
You will be welcome.
Tasty treats. Hey. Alright. Cool, yeah. It hurts. Get inserting. And I'm sweating like crazy. Yeah, look at all that sweat. Woof. I think it's way too hot and sweaty in there. Like, VR is cool, but man, it gets really hot and really sweaty. You can see my face, oh my goodness. Alright, what's happening? Looks like a cool game. It is really cool, but it does a number on you. Like, that did a real number on me. So I think we're gonna rate on out. But guys, thank you so much for watching. My mic's cutting out. Sorry. Hello. 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 Okay. Robo Ganto. Robo Ganto. Robo Ganto. Oh, hi. I'm good now? Okay. Yeah, we might go raid out, because that VR is draining. You can do a game in VR. It's fun, but like that's really fun, but it is really draining as well. Yeah, thank you very much for posting those, Sissa. Yeah, you guys can copy the raid message, the sub raid message, or the GMC raid message. I think we're going to go raid into Goshul, who's having a brilliant time playing Divinity, Original Sin. He's having a good old time. But yeah, I'm not streaming. Oh no, I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm having Sunday off. So tune in tomorrow at the same time I started tonight, hopefully a little bit earlier. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have an awesome rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Peace.